Hey everyone, it's Javs on Twitch. I'm playing some Marvel Heroes. So I'm gonna do Wakanda first today.
How are you recovering from
Get my GLF mission out the way.
Oh. Your future looks dim.
Wow, they're spawning slowly today.
This requires precision. Show me where to unleash hell.
Show them the power of the beautiful. Your Wakanda will fall.
Wow,
Hail the White House.
these guys can't handle magic. Too much magic. Alright, I think I need a couple more gold wires. There's one. I love how I got almost all the material drops from the first one. Yeah, all the material drops. Except for Wizard. In the very first one. Alright, I still have to do two more.
You cannot stop the White Gorilla.
This is not much. You may wish to close your eyes.
For the glory of New Wakanda.
Alright,
Face the sons of the political.
doing this pretty quickly so far. Alright. I'm always trying to challenge how far they'll let me teleport in this game.
Show them the power of the Gorilla God. Will fall. Crush the intruders.
Hmm. And Deadpool is wiping him out before I can even get there. Alright, on to Wizard.
Hail the... No need to bow before my genius.
It is that, and yet I feel no closure.
I don't remember there ever being something to do for this section, for the GLF mission. Maybe they realized that and they added something. I remember, like, not even finishing this sometimes. So, but 60 is not much.
That's Captain Pirate Deadpool to you, you landlubber.
Would you have
We're almost at 60 now.
Yo ho ho.
Alright, we need to find the key. Not that guy.
I'll need 3 ships and 50 stout men.
Okay, there's the key.
What scurvy dog be calling for Pirate Deadpool?
The stakes are too high. Risks need to be taken.
Omega.
If only I were so lucky all of the time.
No. So I have to craft Quinjet. Quinjet for this one. Cool.
Warping reality to my whims is so confusing, Doc. Especially since I don't know what I want half the
I
time.
guess I'll do Taskmaster for the Odin marks real quick. I don't know why they don't give you cube shards on Cosmic. I could use some cube shards. I have to destroy some of his equipment.
How profoundly unpleasant.
This level's so small. Like, I'm already here. I need to find a couple more enemies.
Just stay away from me!
Alright. Cause I always rush through and then I forget that I need to do that.
We'll sail around the Horde and return with spices and stew, the likes of which you have never seen. Guess I've learned my lesson.
It is always so surprising what you can find on a battlefield.
Not much there. Alright, that's the legendary access raid. I do need one more Cosmic Doom medallion. It is Dr. Doom Day. I don't know how many times I ran this yesterday, but I finally got a very badly rolled Cosmic Medallion from Doom.
How else should I proceed?
So that's a start.
How about some shock treatment? This ain't over.
Wow. That's like, how does that even roll?
Clear the way.
Huh. He actually lifted me in the air. Do I have to kill a bunch of people? I have to trash the castle. I always forget to do that though. None of my moves work on the castle. Alright. Somehow got really hurt by that. 500 henchmen. Alright, I guess we'll kill some people then. As the most enemies are here. Oh, now it works. Alright.
You never know what you can find.
How am I getting hurt? Next time I use my signature on a bunch of people, I need to see what's going on with that.
Taste my soul sword.
Okay. It's only really happening with the Doombots, I guess. Hey, other moon. This is magic right now? Magic? Sister of Colossus. She's an X-Men. So I'm just kind of doing my dailies. I have some stuff to try to finish out on some of my other pets. And I need to get my artifacts blessed. And I need to finish leveling this, so. She's kind of my number 3 at the moment. I have a Silver Surfer and a Cable who are more maxed out in terms of gear. But they already have, they're all fully leveled and everything, so. I've been trying to use magic for all my daily stuff. Do I still have more stuff to trash? I'm gonna probably run this more than once, so. Magic's really good. Magic's one of my favorite in this game. I'm doing the melee build also. I think there's some alternate build. Let's see what I'm at. 15 more.
Today belongs to Doom.
I will not let you erase reality.
You started playing a week ago? Yeah, no, that's awesome. This game is really fun. Have you played any other ARPGs like Diablo or Path of Exile? I hate how I get stunned after this battle. Let me open the chest. Nothing in the chest anyway. See, that time my signature healed me, like it should. He's actually doing some good damage to me right now. There we go. A little bit better chest. Why does it keep... I never understood the movement, how they program the movement on this. Sometimes he moves a ton, sometimes he doesn't want to move. I love how magic can stun bosses. It's great.
This will do me quite well.
So, no Cosmic Medallion on that run. Sad face. So, alright, I did get a Omega. Oh, nice. Yeah, Diablo's a lot of fun.
Big metal Russian says I'm not supposed to talk to you.
MOA 3? What's MOA 3? Marvel Ultimate Alliance?
Hey, hero, feeling a
I'm guessing. Yeah, so this game is really fun. If you played other ARPGs, then you're not going to be too. It's not going to be too crazy for you. You just kind of need to figure out what's important to do and stuff like that. So at the beginning, I would just pick a hero that you really like and play them, because you're going to be spending way more time on your first hero than probably the rest of the heroes. But Magic does have a free teleport. So, but I mean, Deadpool just got redone, and Deadpool looks really awesome too. He has no spirit, so he just kind of can unlimited do all of his powers. So that's a plus. Plus for him. Did I get any good rolls? No, not yet. Alright. So I'm gonna do Magneto and then Curse, I guess. I probably should be doing these on red so I can get the cube shards. I don't know why they don't give cube shards on Cosmic.
But your flag carries so many other
Makes no
connotations.
sense.
You're
Marvel Heroes is greater than Diablo. Yeah. That's a cool opinion. I'm not sure. I like them all, actually. There's been a different moment where I really liked playing one versus the other. How am I stuck? Yeah, these games always get kind of crazy because there's a million different currencies and there's a lot of different things you can get, and then there's trying to figure out what's best in slot for every different. There's 54 different heroes, so there's a lot of stuff. But they're constantly updating this game, so there's, you know, there's always new stuff. That's one of the good things about it being online and everything. Level 13 Cap, yeah. Level 6 Ant-Man. Yeah, I heard Captain America was really good. I haven't played Captain America. Ant-Man, I do have an Ant-Man at level 60. He's pretty awesome.
You have been very
His damage is good in this game. He's a little squishy at the beginning. So everybody pretty much has spirit issues at the beginning. Unless you're like Deadpool or something. So I haven't really tried him out yet. I was a little concerned about the balance of the game, giving someone free powers for every power. I think it's okay to have free powers for movement powers. Not sure about every power.
Stands with us. Where did I go wrong?
So if we wanted to talk about all the different ARPGs, if you have played Diablo, this game's going to be a little different in terms of Like probably the biggest difference is your character appearance. You can't change the appearance of your Marvel hero unless you buy a costume. Or you can get it as a drop or something too. So, but you know, when they have free games, they gotta make money somehow, so that's how they're doing it. So that's one, I guess that's one plus to Diablo, I think. Because you can kind of make your hero look cool by getting new equipment. When you get new equipment here, it doesn't do much to your appearance. So, you know, my appearance is the same regardless of what I have on. The costume's the only thing that affects it, so. This is the original Magic costume, this is the costume I'm wearing. That's all you can really do, is buy a new costume. But the mechanics of the game are a lot of fun. It's very forgiving. You can reset everything anytime you want. There's a lot of synergies, so having other heroes can help with other heroes. You get leveling bonuses. So all those are great things to have in this game. So like you never got bonuses like that in Diablo. If you like leveled a ranger or something, you didn't get like powers to somebody else. So they just released controller support for this, like last week, I think. I actually did do a stream that was entirely trying out the controller, and you might have some issues. Although they did do a bunch of fixes in the release that just came out. That did fix a lot of I think everybody's concerns really, of people that were using the controller. You can see that if you go to news, press N, and then they updated this stuff here. So, because they had some weird, like, the biggest issue you're going to have is probably picking up loot with the controller. Did I just pick that up? No, okay. It must have been a purple slotted item. So yeah, so white items are common, and then uncommon is green, then it goes blue, purple, cosmic are the yellow ones, and uniques are like kind of a brown, gray color, and then pink is for like runes and relics and special items. At this point you probably want to pick up everything, almost everything. You need to donate items to your crafter and your enchanter so you can level them up. Because you don't just automatically get everything in the hubs like you would in Diablo or something. You have to level your crafter to be able to do all the crafting recipes to unlock them, I guess. So if you just started, that's probably the most important thing to do, is make sure you keep donating everything. That takes like a while to do, but if you want to max your hero's gear, you'll need the recipes. And then later on there's better recipes of stuff you can buy from getting other different types of currencies.
This will do me quite well.
Which is mostly what I spend my time doing now. Ooh, a soul sever. That's pretty lucky. But yeah, if you have any questions or anything, I mean, I'm not super experienced. I'm like 129 days, I guess.
And
I
people
guess
ask why we can't have nice
I guess
things.
I'm a mid veteran now. Certainly haven't done like every raid or anything like that. Alright, so which one doesn't have anything?
Who's a pirate's favorite photojournalist? Peter Parker.
Here? No, it's a miscellaneous. Nice. Can always use X. That's like pretty much my most powerful power. So getting an extra rank to it for free is pretty good. Alright. So I'm gonna run Doom again. I guess I'll do it on red this time so I can get the cube shard. I need to buy like the unbinding medallion recipes and stuff. They only give you one cube shard though per run.
I'll need 3 ships and 50 scoutsmen. We'll sail around the Horn and return with spices and silk, the likes of which you have never seen.
Alright. So that was the daily.
Oh look, it's time to play. This isn't over. It's never over.
One thing that you probably want to look out for is, I'm not sure when you start getting Odin marks. But Odin marks are the only way you can buy a legendary. You can use a legendary at any level. So that's probably a good, like, get as soon as you can item. Especially if you only have a couple of heroes. Because there's no penalty to selling back your legendary. So you can buy a legendary for 300 Odin marks. That's this one. So once you get that, then you have to level it, but it gives you a lot of good bonuses. A good item grade 71, which is the ones that cost 300, is the Gungnir, which is the one I'm using. It's basically just boosts your criticals. That's pretty much good on every hero in the game. If you didn't know where to start, there are some like other ones that you may consider if you have spirit issues or something, but criticals for everyone is always good. So it wouldn't be a bad idea to get that one, even if you had a specific build that told you something else. I thought I saw a dupe. There should be a boss here.
This requires precision. Show me where to unleash hell.
Wow, he just got totally destroyed.
Today belongs to Doom.
Soon, I will not let you erase reality. His hubris was too great. His magical knowledge all too limited.
Doing a red with the gear that I have right now is so ridiculous. You can still stun me, I guess. I'm not even gonna get another signature in time. Cube shard.
It is always so surprising what you can find on a battlefield.
So the only problem is I don't get the extra cosmic chest and experience. So
Doom has no time for nostalgia from a pedant like Captain America.
okay, so I'm gonna go to industry study I think now. For a little while. Just do boss killing. Because I really need to just get a lot more Omegas. I also need Batrock boots, so maybe I'll go after him first.
That's Captain Pirate Deadpool to you, you lad.
So there's a ton of endgame stuff to do though. The game kind of begins. I mean, there's a really good storyline and everything. So like, if you wanna, the first time you go through, you can like enjoy that. But after you get a level 60 hero, then like the game really begins. Because there's tons of stuff. There's like the cosmic trials. Then there's like 3 different types of raids you can do. There's a whole bunch of like side quest one-shot stuff.
Your defeat approaches.
Where's this mindless titan?
Why you hassling us?
So I'm sure I gotta do what, 6 events? Oh, did they lower it to only 8 enemies or 1,000 enemies now? I thought it used to be 1,200. And it's so ridiculous because there's way less enemies in Industry City than the other ones. Someone aggroed Mr. Hyde.
This is the fun part.
Was in my grasp.
Unstable molecules. Getting lots of power cubes today. Who's making all this fire? Jean Grey somewhere? Guess it could be a... This is pretty much how you get Omegas.
After all the trouble I've brought to the X-Men,
So I guess it's Omega week though too. I don't know if I'm gonna find people to do that though. I gotta go after Batrock. Batrock. Yikes. What did I get hit with?
This is not the last you will see on Batrock, silly bear. You will die.
What did I get? Destroyer energy rifle? Alright. I guess that's okay.
Run.
I don't think I use whatever that is.
No one escapes from the hand.
Which one is levitating disc? Oh, it's their flight. Yeah, that one's pretty worthless. One rank to Soul Sword Mastery. Yeah, I could put that on until I get something else. I have one more slot open. These things, for some reason, do like ridiculous burst damage. Why are all the civilians so close? Can't see what's going on. Not much drop there. Bunch of uniques. Unique. I think that was it. They should have the experience like a home in on you. Like the orbs.
What scurvy dog be calling for pirate did?
Get ready to scream.
No, because it's not like an item where you have to choose whether or not to pick it up. Everybody, obviously, wants the orbs every time. No unique drop there. I guess I could get it anywhere, but well, I'm leveling the pet with all these purples. Venom. Sure.
No, not when I'm so close.
Finally found a spot where I can drop stuff without moving. I don't know why they did that. It was working fine before. Oh my god, a 1% roll? Terrible.
How must it feel to murder innocent creatures by the score? They had souls, Craven.
I always end up getting charged by Rhino because I can never see when he's charging when there's that much stuff on the screen at once. There we go, there's my daily. My Odin marks. Yikes. When did he have that much burst damage? Whoops, did not want to pick that up. Signia. Alright. Someone probably just dropped that. Two uniques. Nice. I got any hero uniques, but not ones I'm looking for. Critical. Not enough though. This will be my drop corner, where I throw everything away. Alright. To really manage your drops in Cosmic. Otherwise you'll run out of space in 1 second. There's no bosses right now. Just like hanging out. Need like another 100 Omegas to get the next rank. Next rank of fighting.
Aye, aye, Captain.
The business. That's the other magic costume. The one that came out after I got this one.
There are worse things in this world than death. I am one.
What? Wow. That was a one-shot kill? Yikes. Like, what would I do without all the revives?
You will fall.
Only in cosmic areas. During raids, I like can't really even get one shot.
All must fall. Eventually.
That rock is back. Along with everyone. There's no way I can see if he's gonna throw the shield with all this. Probably wouldn't kill me.
I believe you could lose in a tasteful costume like that.
Rockets. Someone's launching rockets.
To take on anything.
I don't even think I can pick this up. It like landed on top of something. Yeah. Alright. I was mistaken. Gotta walk around like a crazy person. Just while dropping stuff. I need to fix this. I also need a shortcut so I can just drop it without dragging it.
That's Captain Pirate Deadpool to you, you lad lover.
Like Alt or something. Hey AS, how's it going? Star-Lord is hanging out. We have to rescue civilians. I think I already did this. I don't know if people are actually doing this one or not. Alright. good enough.
Aye, aye.
You're laughing about last night? Oh man, I was so pissed.
Attempt to speak to me again.
Actually, I didn't even check if I got credit for that. I probably didn't, I guess, right? So I should be able to do another one then, without it being reset. I'll have to look. I didn't even think about that.
Simply need to speak, then, fool.
Cause I was doing
Going to bite-size
I was doing fine. We were killing it.
Put you in the ground.
Would you have shown me mercy?
You had no hope.
Oh, did I just pick up something? Yeah, I didn't. I can do it again. Well, I can do it one time, I guess. One sec. We did like 90% of it too. We were on the last boss. It would have been fine if we got disconnected on like the first or second boss. So yeah, I don't think I raided with Cable or Surfer this week. Yeah. I could do a stream of just raiding.
Get ready to scream.
There's too much stuff to do. I finally got a Cosmic Doctor Doom medallion last night. Finally. It was terrible rolls, but it was still an accomplishment. So many people addicted. Yeah. Yep. That was the truth. I was too tired to go after the forums. I was just kind of like, alright, it's over. I kind of need that, maybe. I need the disconnect before it gets too late. So, I guess they have to, at some point. I don't know, do you know, was it an intentional disconnect for maintenance, or was that like a whoops? A Gaz whoops?
I guess it'd be a pirate's life for old pirate Deadpool.
The stakes are too high. Risks need to be taken.
The usual? I can't tell if that means maintenance or they just messed up. Alright, I guess I'll do my my one other daily. Take a break from Industry City is not my favorite. Alright, I guess I can put this with Venom. Got a Deadpool unique. Game is signaling to me. Can't remember which tab this one's on. It's on this one. Bow. I get that bow so much, it's so terrible. I got one more box. Alright, nothing. They never said the cause. Yeah. It was probably like too many people. There's server overload.
What's wrong? You run out of magic spells?
Yeah, it means I have to get Deadpool next. Yeah, I'm gonna do Black Widow first, I think. I think I'm just gonna throw this on there.
Sometimes I feel like you folks take me for granted.
Can always replace it later. Nice. Give me more damage. I almost have 1500 omegas. Alright, this is the one roll. Wow. This one's not great. Alright, the one shot is Red Skull. Are you playing later?
We obey the supreme.
Are we gonna try to redeem our lost raid?
This requires precision. Show me where to unleash hell.
Bring this one to the chamber for study.
Hydra vehicles. $30. Alright. That's cool.
Initiate battle plan Bravo. I'll need 3 ships.
I don't know if I'll still be playing then.
We'll sail around the Horn and
Yeah, right.
spices and silk, the likes of which you have never seen.
I've heard enough from you.
Capitalist warmonger. We serve none but the master. Our scientists will have much to learn from this one's dissection.
Yeah, I think all of my raids are open.
You will be burned.
So I can do 3 raids and get the weekly bonus.
Your
I think. I don't remember doing any raids earlier this week.
Hail Immortal Hydra. Pirate will. Hail Hydra.
Magic is so good. So I think I'm gonna hold off. Well, I don't have nearly enough Odin marks, but probably gonna hold off going to the level 80 until they redo her stuff. So I gotta think what I should do next then, cause I got magic like ready real fast. It's ridiculous how fast I got magic ready. Yeah, I need the accommodations. I'm still going for the Fragment of Twilight. I do need to get ready for a red raid. That's probably what I should work on next. Because I need protectors combinations. And you don't really get any from the green raid.
Fear us.
So Surfer is probably in the best shape. I don't have her blessings yet, that's what I'm working on. But I can only get so many Odin marks at once.
Intruder alert.
Takes a long time. I don't have any more things to sell. I mean, she's my third, raid ready character, so I've already spent, what, 2,800 in Odin marks on my other two characters. And then another 300 on her so far. So I was doing that raid without blessings, basically last night.
We obey the supreme Hydra.
Attempt to speak to me again, and there will be no end to your punishment.
Legendaries get boring. I was doing fine. I didn't get killed or anything. Probably wasn't doing as much damage as everyone else, but yeah, we need way more ways to get Odin marks. It's like ridiculous. Because Odin marks, you need, like, it's not like Omegas where it's account wide, and it's not like accommodations like it's account wide. You know, like once I get the recipe, I have the recipe for everyone. You know, so it's not like I need to go get, 250 for each slot for every character. That would be ridiculous. But Odin marks, you really do need to spend 1400 Odin marks on every single hero that you want to, you know, pretty much bring into endgame content. So, I mean, I do like the fact that I can start at the level 71 and then, you know, sell it back for 300. So it doesn't really count. So you have a progression, you have something to do, because otherwise you'd really have to wait till you get 1,000 all at once. Either that or just lower the cost of the level 80 ones. I mean, 1,000 Odin marks is it's crazy. I think the only reason why I got so many Odin marks is because they did like an Odin's event at one point, and I just farmed a whole bunch. Yeah, I know you can buy stuff to speed it up, but I am into the grind, but it just seems like the Odin grind is uneven compared to the other grinds.
I will usher in a new world after burning the old one to cinders.
So I know I can trade my blessings from character to character, but I don't really want to do that though. I want like 3 heroes like ready, available, endgame stuff. So, but once I get magic done, I'm not gonna have that much to do. Unless I start doing another hero. So, I mean, I can still like farm for Omegas, which is really what I need to do. So, I mean, I could do that endlessly, but I won't really have much other progression going on. So, because I'm nearing
Human mutation is fascinating. Aurora can control the storm without invoking magic.
Oh, you mean trade Gem of the Curse for blessings? Yeah.
Your pirate name is Blackside.
I mean, that brings up another issue. I don't have that many Gem of the Curse. You said 4 to 5? Or 1 Gem of the Curse for 4 to 5 blessings. So, I need the Gem of the Curse for this build, though. I don't think I have an extra one. I don't have an extra one. I have one on Silver Surfer, I think. Yeah. I have one on Cable. So I'm using 3. They don't really drop often enough to really sell them away at this point. I could go on some mad farming runs. Just try to get more. Oh, wait. I am nearing. I got a new Hulk. I think Xander I have the most of. I have 644. It's the closest I'm gonna get to 1,000 so far. Alright. Did you roll me anything good? Ranged power and. Alright, so I got 2 resets to do on that.
Well, a few things that haven't been
I just
tested
cannot.
yet, but I'm sure they're
This
fine.
is the unlucky pet. I've rolled this pet like a million, not a million times, but a lot. It's been ridiculous. Purple. Everything else looks good though on this pet. Yeah, let me know when you get on. We can raid. So I do have 100 Odin marks right now. So let's bless something. Start with the gem of the curse, I guess. There you go. I got 1 blessing in. I might mess around in Hightown a little bit. I think there's some new items that I would like to try to farm if I can do it. I think they're probably going to drop from the scroll if anything.
This will do me quite well. How many more must suffer for their meaningless cause?
That guy instantly died. Wonder how long it's gonna take for them to do a cosmic. Need a cosmic Hightown.
Your future is big.
Danger room scenario. No one needs that.
Make them surrender to the Skrull Empire. Put you on the ground.
I still got some lag on these events. I've seen Mindless Titan a ton today. Guess if anybody's looking to farm Mindless Titan. Oh my god. Why? Some of the worst uniques.
None shall stand in our way.
Your death will be swift.
A rather unfortunate consequence. You may wish to close your eyes.
Kingpin. Kingpin Electra.
From now on, all crime shall be organized by you.
It's weird that they make the other bosses disappear. I mean, in the story, that's fine. I guess. Is Deadpool just spinning around in unlimited? No spirit?
The likes of which you have never seen.
These guys are dropping nothing.
This is but a taste of what I can do.
Get into formation and engage.
I haven't the time or the patience to deal with you individually.
Dum Dum Duggan. That has a million crit on that guy. No chance. Next Fury. What did you give me? worthless. Anti-space gravity boots. Yeah. Nothing good here. I think there's an achievement for like killing enemies by wearing these boots or something.
That's Captain Pirate Deadboot, you landlubber.
I don't know if I'm at the point of the game where I need to start running all the achievements. Iron Fist. What else is here? Punisher? Well, I guess they're not dropping unlimited uniques anymore. I guess they stopped doing that. There's a unique. Black Panther unique. I do have Black Panther. I'll do Doom. I'm looking for Doom, not looking for match. What does that even mean?
Is it me? Have I become entangled in a time paradox?
I have a bug. So you mean he's like hanging out there and there's no Doom? I don't know what to do about that. No, the event lag. Why?
I guess it'd be a pirate's life for old pirate Deadpool.
Oh my god. They have got to fix this. That's the worst I've ever seen it. I've never seen it go that bad before.
This will do me quite well.
There's something with the events at Hightown when they load. Does something to the smoothness of the game.
You're stuck in it, but the invasion continues.
I get so many anti-hero uniques. Not much there. Seems slow tonight. Yeah, well, Hightown has always been had an issue when during the events. It like gets some lag. I think it's just the event where you have to kill like 300 of an enemy or something, and they all appear on the map. I always close my map thinking that it'll help, but it doesn't really. Here it is again right now. This time it seems to be. This time it seems to be okay.
The likes of which you have never seen.
Oh, okay. Now it's lagging again. For me.
my failure.
Waste these guys.
You have been very naughty.
It means nothing. Do not let them in. I'll need 3 ships and 50 stout men. We'll sail round the Horn and return with spices and silk, the likes of which you have never seen.
I feel like Miss Marvel's a badass in this game. So I never tried her though, so I don't really know.
Make them surrender to the Skrull Empire.
Hmm.
None shall stand.
Enjoy your time in hell.
Yeah, every event it lags. It's gotta be something with the game.
Don't scare me. This defeat means nothing. You're going down.
Oh, now the drops drop? Random. The drops are on a delay too. So I got a ruby topped cane. I've never seen that before.
Your future is dear.
It's taking us quite a while to get enough people for this.
Pirate's life for old pirate Deadpool.
I bestow you the gift of Doom's mercy.
I mean, I think I've done Neck Fury like 2 or 3 times while I've been waiting.
If you were sorry before, you're about to be.
I guess I'm getting okay
Don't even get me
unique
started
drops.
on that.
Like I'm getting the amount. I would still get more in Cosmic though. I don't want that either. We still need 5 more. Hmm.
How very often.
So the duck says, got any grapes?
Somebody's looking for a purple danger room?
You may wish to close your eyes.
Are we fresh green? What do you mean by that?
How many more must suffer for their meaningless cause?
On the weekday? Yeah, Wednesday we would have run like 3 raids by now.
Taste my soul sword.
Alert this one's head. Take 'em out.
I'll only get only get loot on the last boss. Is that what you're saying? Your super group doesn't want to raid right now?
You ain't taking me in. You ain't taking me. Man, I did not sign up for this. Smoke 'em.
Man, the lag. The lag is real.
Favorably upon me.
It is always so surprising what you can find on a battlefield.
Sharp fangs, transformation, feeding off your mind. That suit's acting an awful lot like a vampire.
Yeah, well, when we get closer to 10 people, I'll switch.
Aye, aye. You're stopped me. But the invasion continues.
That sucks, though.
This comes for you.
I guess I'll have to wait till next week for the official Magic Completes a raid.
If only I were so lucky all of the time.
Hmm. Yeah, one more. One more. I don't know how much more I could do high town. Oh, we just got 2 more, so I think we're good. Once this boss goes down, I'll switch heroes.
My demonic side is getting the best of me.
I guess it'd be a pirate's life for old pirate Deadpool. No one escapes.
Where is the stash here?
I guess it'd be a pirate's life for old pirate Deadpool.
Whatever. And I got a hammer back. Alright. Yeah, I'm ready.
Never forget, Loki. You are not the only one with talents that exceed the limits of the physical world.
What happened? So much better when you run these. I'm going left first. Oh, come on. That was an efficient use of that buff. Ooh, I got an achievement. Also, left side wins.
Something this beautiful must not fall into the wrong hands. I sense a great destructive power in Eugene Gray. One that rivals even Galactus.
Wonder what achievement I got. "15 seconds of each other."
Corsair. I fought alongside him, Scott Summers.
Cool.
He is a good man. Could it be destiny? Was this mine to have all along?
Charge. Oh, come on. I haven't seen him butt slam yet. Ah, here it comes. Dramatic. Yeah. Ult. Mono ult. If we get a buff though, we can go hit the mono earlier though, right? I'm going left first.
Simply would not be effective without more power.
No, I didn't get that one. Did not get that buff. Come on, give me a buff. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Another buff? Ah, he stole it just before I got there. Yes.
We do not rejoice in this victory.
Yeah, I know the buff is only 8. It's like 10 seconds. Surfer's like super fast though, so I can get there plenty of time. First time I got there right when I had my signature ready, so perfect timing.
That silver dude acts so aloof. You have to care about people for who they are.
What heroes do I have for passives? You mean synergies? Everybody that I have leveled, so it's like Cable, Silver Surfer. Or do you mean who do I have turned on for Silver Surfer? You're too lazy to use the buff? This would be kind of boring without the buff though, I think, right? Because we gotta wait for these guys to like move to the next section. I like the buff. That's like the best part of this one. So yeah, I know. We're just kind of like hanging around them though. You guys can protect him so I can go hit mono for a second or two. Not a big deal. I mean, we got like mono down to 60% right now already. I got another buff. Look at that. I'm buffing all day. We might finish this early. It's done. It's ready now.
Something this beautiful must not fall into the wrong hands.
Yeah, so synergies. I have, who I have turned on right now is going to have to wait a second. But I have, everybody that I have leveled above 50 has synergies. So, I think it's on my page. I have like a little graphic, but it's like Ant-Man, Cable, Silver Surfer, Black Panther. I'll go left, I guess. Here, while we're waiting. So I have Ant-Man, Black Panther, Cable, Colossus, Cyclops, Emma Frost, Hulk, Hawkeye, Iron Man, Magic,
A symbiote?
Punisher, Scarlet Witch,
I shall keep watch that it
Silver
does not
Surfer,
lose control.
Storm, Thor, Venom, War Machine, Wolverine, X-23. So some of them are really good, like War Machine gives it +1 to fighting. Wolverine has the Brutal Strike. Cable has the Critical Strike. And then for me, a lot of, like Iron Man has good ones from Silver Surfer because he's both ranged and energy. And then Thor has an energy, I think. I have Cyclops turned on for everybody right now because I'm still trying to farm Omegas. Because I only have like almost 1,500 Omegas. And the max is like 75. Does it recharge faster? I think he's talking about the ultimate. Each boss you get a whole nother ultimate for raiding. Oh. I got some newbies in the crowd. Cyclops energy beams. Takes over the whole screen. So, what is my, I have a level 10 ultimate right now.
I guess it'd be a pirate's life for old pirate Deadpool.
Someone probably dropped that one.
At least I don't eat people anymore.
Oh yay! Hero accommodations. Wow, that's terrible.
Time to beat up some bad guys.
A tactical withdrawal would be the most logical solution.
Ugh. How do I get sucked into that? Just lame. Is it just random who gets sucked in? I was never anywhere near it. I mean, I stand right next to him the entire time. Ridiculous.
Scurvy dog be calling for Pirate Deadpool.
No matter what flag they salute, all men desire power, Captain. Something this beautiful must not fall into...
I wasn't paying attention. Did anyone even die? I think we were fine, right? I did it all for the hero accommodations. Not for these really shitty costume cores. I only found one insignia this whole time. That's crazy. DP division? Asking... You mean teleport, right?
That's Captain Pirate Deadpool to you, you landlubber.
The Supreme Intelligence is but a pale comparison to the power cosmic, Ms. Marvel.
cheats the robot for his dance off? I don't even know what that is. I don't know. I don't really know what Vision's powers are. I know he can control robots, but he's gonna like make them dance or something. Oh, you mean a voiceover? It's one of Deadpool's voiceovers. Oh yeah, I haven't heard that one. I don't think I've heard that one. Deadpool says some ridiculous stuff. I feel like they spent more time on his voiceover than anybody else.
Who's a pirate's favorite photojournalist? Peter Parker.
I got ridiculous on this one. I got 5 of 1 unique just in that run. I don't have 4 of any of these. 3 of those. 3, 3. I only have 1 of those. I have 4 of these. Alright, good.
Wanda, your ability to control chance could potentially overwhelm even the power cosmic.
Yeah, none of these are rolled very well. This one has a speed bonus on it. This one might be worth it. I don't really care about deconstruct. This one has higher damage reduction. Energy damage rating is better. Brutal strike, brutal damage. Yeah. It doesn't have the challenge bonus on it though. CB, yeah. I pretty much did exactly what you did, but I just started replaying this game maybe in November. So, what you should do is, I guess you gotta tell me where you are in the game. Do you have a level 60? And do you have leveled crafters? There's a couple of things you should do. Um, This has more ranks of singularity and more damage reduction.
Oh, Peter. Under that metal skin, you're just a big softie.
Power radius is less. I don't think that's really worth it. This might be the only one that's kind of worth it. I need to leave the party first. Yeah, so, depending on how many, I mean, if you have more than, if you have heroes that are not 60, then you should probably run story mode and try to get them up to 60.
Of course I have what you need.
You got a 60 silver server? Oh, you just started, you're in the process of re-downloading the game right now. Okay. Yeah, there's been a lot of updates. I don't know how long you've been out. So, I mean, level 60 silver surfer, that's good. You probably need to get, you might need to get a legendary. Bless your artifacts. There might be things like that if you're going to fill out your level 60 build.
Sometimes I feel like
your crafter needs to be maxed, so you need to donate. There's like a little donate thing here. If you alt right click something, you can donate. So when you get signed in, check your crafter and see if he's max level, and then check your enchanter. Those are probably the number 2 things that you need to do first, and then maybe buy a legendary if you don't have a legendary. Haven't played in about 5 months. Okay.
Want to see what I can do with some
It depends. I mean, you know, if you, so let me show you. I'll go to the extremes, right? If you had leveled every single person up to 60, and then now you're coming back to the game, then you'll have a lot less stuff to do probably. But if you only have like 1 or 2 heroes, then there's plenty to do. All right, I'm gonna exchange. I'm gonna do some exchange. Oh god, the Snake Root clan trolls me every day. Oh, followed by Skrullos. Oh, those are the 2 worst. All right, I got some Atlantis. I redeemed myself in the end. Oh god, the worst Skrullos and Snake Root. Trolling my every move. Yeah, so there's like a ton of stuff that you could be doing. I would probably do Crafter to 10 first, then Enchanter to 10, then Crafter to 20, then Enchanter to 20, level 20. Buy a Legendary as soon as you can with 300 Odin marks. You can do that in, you could do that at Odin's Palace. You go to Odin's Palace here. Come over here to this legendary vendor, and you can spend 300 Odin marks to buy a legendary. A good all-around one for everybody is the Gungnir, because it gives you criticals. I think most Silver Surfer builds are pretty reliant on criticals, so that's probably the one to buy if you don't have a legendary yet.
Your pirate name.
Then, I guess, depending on how many Eternity Spawners you have, you know, you might want to buy a new hero. or buy a random hero box, which is what I usually do. I usually buy a random hero box from the Eternity Splinter vendor. So once you have like a legendary and like 4 blessed artifacts, you also bless your artifacts with your enchanter here for 100 each. I mean, you can use runes if you have some runes. I don't know how many runes you have. Once you get to maybe that point, then maybe you want to try the Cosmic Trial. If you don't have Cosmic Trial unlocked with anybody. The reason why I say that is because you'll be able to farm a lot better in Cosmic Midtown for like Omegas and everything. Because you need lots and lots of Omegas in this game. And also unique, so what Jen is saying is right. Or Jen's Midtown Hightown challenges are good, yeah. So I'm not sure if you have a pet yet either. If you have a pet, then you might. I mean, if you have a pet, you probably should hold off until you finish leveling your crafter and your enchanter to max. If they're max, then you can do you can donate everything to your pet instead. Because your pet helps a lot. Like this pet, for example, is giving me +3 fighting, +2 to my ultimate, and 50 extra spirit. Which for Silver Surfer is Power Cosmic. I have this one's fully rolled, but not max rolled, so I probably have to re-roll it again. But it's my most complete pet right now, so I'm not going to do it yet until I get these other ones filled out. This one also is looking okay. This one has the health roll on it. So I got some stuff going. I need to figure out how many accommodations do I have now? 644? I think that's enough, right? Let's go back to Odin's Palace.
I'll need 3 ships and 50 stoutmen. We'll sail around the Horn and return with spices and
You know, I went to the terminal. Alright, let's run this terminal real quick.
I do this to save your world. Galactus would devour you all.
Maybe I'll get a Gem of the Curse real quick.
Such madness. It must come to an end.
Shroud them in a cloak of pain.
You have been rendered inert.
I don't even know what I wasn't paying attention. This is probably a, I don't know if it's a red or a green. Probably a green. Well, I did need the cube shard, so yeah, so no pets, so you don't gotta worry about that yet. You might want to buy a pet eventually, but I wouldn't go all out on that. It's not a first priority. Yeah, I'm doing the movement build for Silver Surfer. But yeah, he does have a lot of AoE powers. Like this is power that explodes basically. This is he shoots beams in a certain distance around him. And this one too. All of these are area. I think I can buy the Asgardian ingot. Let me just check one thing. I might be upgrading to Fragment of Twilight tonight, guys. Yeah. Crafter. Let's see. Wait, where is it? Yeah, here it is. Okay. So I need Asgardian Ingot and a Searcher Rune, which I have one of. And then it's 100,000? Okay, I'm good. I can do it. Which vendor are you talking about?
Ooh, could you buy me a pint? Aye, Captain.
Talking about Hogan? This guy? Yeah, if you never clicked on Hogan, you have like a whole nother world that you need to get into. So run a. So I'll explain it in just a second. I'm about to get the best offensive weapon in the game right now, though. So yeah, let's do this. Let's do this, guys. Give me my Fragment of Twilight. Oh, hell yeah. Not the best roll. Doesn't matter though. Totally worth it. So I'm gonna craft it up now to time to gear up for real. Alright.
I remember a very different team of Guardians, Peter Quill.
Hey, so you gotta let me do a red raid now. Come on. I got the Fragment of Twilight. It's becoming unstoppable now. Oh my god, look at this damage increase.
Green is not exactly.
This one had some good fighting rolls on it. That was the only disadvantage. That's cool. I can use this for someone else. What rune did you need to get the Fragment of Twilight? You need the Surtur rune, which you have to get from doing a raid. The last boss in a raid could possibly drop the rune. I've only seen one ever, and I just use it. Okay, so let's go to Hammer Bay. So once you get a level 60 character, you need to go to Hammer Bay and talk to these guys over here. These are the GLF guys. There's a quartermaster, and these are the guys who gives you the mission. Then you'll see like an influence mission thing appear in your thing. You won't have any rank here when you start. This will be not legend. So basically, it has a weekly and a daily mission. These are basically your most important missions to run every week until you have all of your item grades leveled to 69. So where I'm at is I have item grade slot 1 at 69 and slot 5 at 69, and the rest are 66. So you start at 63. Yeah, okay. You're heading out? That's no problem. Thanks for joining in. If you have any other questions, you can always send me a message.
Peter Parker.
Yeah, you're 90 days in. Yeah, that's cool. I'm not that far ahead of you. I'm where am I? I'm 129.
Relax.
So also the GLF Quartermaster is where you get your level 80. Thanks for the follow, CB. That's awesome. Thanks a lot. Yeah, I'm on usually after 10 p.m. Eastern if you want more Marvel Heroes. So, this is where you get your better legendaries too, by the way, in the GLF Quartermaster, but he's not going to have these available until you rank up your, um, until you rank this guy, and you can only rank this guy by running these missions and getting the influence. So I'm at max rank right now, so I have everything. But he has the recipes so that you can upgrade some things too. So yeah, thanks a lot, CB. So he's like a pretty. This is a pretty important part of the game, guys. You leveling up your slots will scale them. So when I hit Alt here, you see my damage rating is at 53%, right? So that means I have a middle of the line damage for this item, right? So at level 63, this may be like 900 damage, might be middle of the road. And then at level 66, it might be like, 1100 or whatever. And then level 69. So it scales up to wherever you are. So if you have a 1% roll, then it's going to scale to the bottom part, the bottom range. And if you have like 100% roll, it's going to range to the top part of the roll. So, but you're going to get better, better rolls as you level it. So you definitely want to do that. I've already done my missions for the day, so I can't really show you, but because it's account wide for those. So, but I would get a legendary. I would get just a regular item grade 70 legendary first, which you can just go to Odin's Palace for that. This is the normal legendary vendor over here. So this is the one where you can buy legendary for 300. So as soon as you get 300 Odin marks, whoever your number 1 is, that he should just get a legendary, basically. So item grade 69s are not max rolls. It scales to whatever your roll is that you already have. So, but once you get the recipe, the hero combinations that you get from the GLF missions, and you go to Hogan with those hero combinations, and you buy the recipes. And then the recipes you give to the crafter, and then the crafter will take any slot 1 and upgrade it. So there's 2 levels of upgrades. There's 66 upgrades and 69 upgrades. You're going to want to do your slot 1 first, which will cost 350 hero combinations. And then when you go to 69, it'll cost 350 protectors combinations. So basically you try to do slot 1 first, then I would do slot 5, then probably 2, 3, 4, and then try to get them upgraded again to protectors combinations. Since they're separate currencies, you can kind of do them simultaneously like I'm doing. My next level for 69 is slot 2, so I need to wait till I get to 250. So I could do 3 or 4 now, but I like to do the ones that cost the most first. And my hero combinations, I've pretty much, there's not much else I can buy with hero combinations at this point. I mean, I can buy some challenge bonuses and stuff, which are good, but getting the Fragment of Twilight was kind of a bigger thing for me. You can't jump straight to 69, you have to upgrade. So, and then also, your hero combination 66 upgrade will only upgrade an item grade 63. So you have to have, so when you're searching for your uniques, you'll need to be in Midtown or something that has level 60 items, because they'll drop item grade 63 items, and then you can take that item 63 and make it a 66, and then you can make a 66 a 69. So the 66 recipe requires an item grade 63 to go into the recipe, and a 69 recipe requires a level 66 to go into the recipe. So you kind of have to increment like that. And it only works on the slots. It's not for rings or anything like that. You could put a rune word on your Euroforge as well. That you can do at any time, whenever you get the runes for it. And everything replaces over whatever you have, by the way, too. So if I crafted something on top of this, it would just replace the God of Mischief with something else. So, which I would never do, by the way, because the God of Mischief is like, it's one of the more expensive ones to get. Because you need 5 Loki runes for it, which is ridiculous. Can't believe it costs that much, but I have actually found a lot of Loki runes. Yeah, you're gonna want to look for a costume gear that has invulnerability on it. If you don't have that, the trifecta core, which is basically this one, but this is a level 58. You want a level 60, so that's why I'm not using this one, by the way. This one has health on hit, the burst heal, which is the 25% of your health, and then the invulnerable. So if you get all 3 of those on one costume core, that is like the best costume core you can find, probably. So for your type of character, though, there's different types of costume cores. So, and then once you have a costume core set, you can go and roll like your crafter. So this is why you need to level up your crafter, because you do everything with your crafter. You can put offensive affixes, which the universal best for everyone is pretty much critical damage. So I have 4 rolls of critical damage here, and it's like out of 20 different rolls. So when you roll this, it's like a random one which you get. So you'll have to keep rolling it until you get the right ones that you want, and then you might even roll it again. Like I have 3 on here that are less than 90%, so I might re-roll those, but this is a pretty good roll so far because there's nothing in the red. They're all yellow or green. And the 99 roll is awesome. That's like basically the max roll for that. So, yeah, strength and fighting for melee. Yeah. The thing is you can get those stats on a ring, on your gear. There's a lot of other places and artifacts you can get a lot of those stats. Like I have +1 to fighting on this artifact. And your omegas. Once you get your omegas leveled, like this one is for bosses, which is the one I elected to start with, and then the next one I'm going for is fighting. So fighting is base damage basically. So everyone can benefit from more fighting. So once you level those things up, then putting it on the costume core is kind of not as important, because the costume core is the only way you can get an auto invulnerability every time you use a med kit, which is kind of helpful in higher content stuff. If you're like trapped and you need to get out, you can just go invulnerable for 2 seconds and run away, or keep fighting if you want to not leave the area. Yeah, so I would probably do your dailies so you can get your hero combinations, upgrade your item grades. Buy a legendary if you don't have one yet. If you already have a legendary, then level it to max level.
There are worse things in this world than death. I am one.
Bless your artifacts next with whatever Odomarks you have left. So you should have 4 blessed artifacts. And it doesn't matter if you don't have the endgame artifacts. Just bless them, because at your crafter you can transfer a blessing from an artifact to another artifact. It costs some credits, so just be wary of how much credits it costs. Like you don't want to put blessings on everybody. But if you know it's going to be your endgame person, then you can go ahead and do it. So basically your Odin Mark cost goes up like this. It's going to be 300 to get the legendary, the lower level legendary, then 400 to bless each artifact, 1, 2, 3, 4, as you can hold 4 artifacts. And then after that you want to save up 700 more Odin Marks. Once you get the 700 Odin Marks, after everything's blessed, then you have an item grade 70 that's leveled. You'll take your item grade 70, you'll sell it back for 300, because there's no penalty for the item grade 70s. You'll get that 300, add it with the 700 that you saved up, and then buy item grade 80 legendary from the GLF Quartermaster. And that one you need to have your GLF influence, I forget which level you need. I don't know if it's legendary, but you need to have it leveled somewhat to get that. Oh my god.
Not all is lost. Something this beautiful must not fall into the wrong hands.
So that's how you spend your Odin Marks basically. You're gonna your total Odin Mark cost for one endgame character is gonna be 1400 Odin Marks. Because you're going to sell your item grade 70 back for no penalty. So that doesn't really count towards the cost. Then the item grade 80 will cost you 1,000, and the 4 artifacts are 100 each. So it's 1,400 total cost. But it's nice that they have the level 70 artifacts or legendaries, so you don't have to wait till you have 1,400 before you can do anything. You can kind of progress into it. So that all that can be going on simultaneously. So basically, you're working on your hero combinations at the same time. How am I getting stuck here? And then whatever build you're using, you might need to start, you might need to farm for specific cosmic items. If you're looking for like a particular, like I needed the Dr. Doom medallion, so I was like running Doom runs a lot.
The likes of which you have never seen.
You want to see my Silver Surfer insignia? I don't think it's particularly good. It's just critical in health. So insignia fixes that you probably want are critical damage, critical rating maybe, depending on how high your rating is. Health is a good one if you have low health. So I don't particularly have low health with my Silver Surfer, but it's not too high either. Like Silver Surfer doesn't have great defense, so I need a little bit more health. Like my defense is, well, I think it's buffed right now, but usually it's like in the low 30s, which is pretty low for endgame. You had 1,400 about a week ago. Decided to spread the love. You can, whatever item grade 70 Odin legendaries you purchased, you can sell back for 300. So if you just pick which one you want to, I would do get one hero endgame ready first, and then worry about the other ones later. Instead of having like a legendary on like 5 different characters at once. So there's no penalty for selling back the level 70. You'll get 300 back, which is exactly what you paid to get it. You know, you'll obviously lose the XP on it, but so blessing your artifacts is like a huge boost to your hero. It's a crystal too. Well, crystal's a pretty good one for Silver Surfer because it's got the energy. It's got damage on it. Jardic. I'm not sure. You might have given me that one. A couple of people have given me stuff. You can also run danger rooms, I guess, when you get to endgame. Because you get guaranteed unique drops. Like that's what I would probably do. After I get to level 60, if I can't pass the Cosmic Trial yet, I would probably run like low-level danger rooms, like white and green danger rooms, to get the guaranteed unique drops until I have like really good gear. And then once you have good gear, like all 63 gear, and you're legendary leveled, then you can try to do the Cosmic Trial. Once you complete the Cosmic Trial, then you can do Cosmic Midtown. Cosmic Midtown or Cosmic Industry City, and that's what I'm doing right now. And the drops are just way better. Like you'll get like tons of uniques, like tons of good gear. It'll be like more than you can like hold. Like I have like everything vacuuming right now, so I don't really need to pick much up anymore. Okay, so you're fully blessed, that's good. Decently geared. Okay, cool. Which you said, did you see the new one I got? Are you talking about a legendary or a new hero? Yeah, most of the legendaries in the game are pretty sick. It depends on your build though. Like if you're unsure, I would just get the Gungnir at level 70, because every hero probably is fine with that one. Plus you can always sell that one back and get a different one. Once you get to item grade 80 though, legendaries, you're probably might want to make a pretty final decision. You can sell an item grade 80 back, but you're going to lose a couple hundred Odin marks, I think. Plus you need to buy the recipe from the GLF Quartermaster, I think. Which I didn't even buy it, because I don't think I'm ever going to sell back a level 80. Selling back a level 80 legendary is basically saying I'm putting this hero on the bench and I'm not doing him anymore. Yeah, Jardic, that one's pretty decent. I give up a little health, I guess, but I could probably do it.
Victory was in my grasp.
Are you trying to trade me or something? You have like so many insignias, you need to get rid of them. You know what, you guys, I've been reading. You're looking to get a Surtur rune? Yeah, I don't have another one. I just spent mine on the Fragment of Twilight. So yeah, no, save it for somebody else. But you guys both have the same color in chat and very similar looking names. Like they both start with a J. So I've been reading them as one. Sorry about that, but how did I get the Surtur rune? You gotta run raids. Like I got it on the, you get it on the last boss of the raids. Yeah, I'll invite you. I'm not running a raid right now, though. I'm just kind of farming or grinding. So you don't have to give it to me. I have plenty of gear. Eos and I pretty regularly run raids on this stream. So if you want, next time we run a raid, I can make sure that we're all invited. I'm assuming you have somebody that's raid ready. Cause you're ahead of me in the game. So, I mean, I think Eos has defined raid ready for the low level as, what did he tell me? I think it was like somewhat leveled legendary, like 4 levels on your legendary, blessed artifacts, and like a couple hundred omegas to be raid ready. And I would say you need like 20k health. So if you have a character that fits that, you probably should be fine. You're running danger rooms with me. You have 3800? Yeah, you're probably ready for red raid actually. So I don't know if Eos is still on. How close do you think I am to red raid? Do I need like 2,000 omegas? So you don't have to have all 66 or 69 gear to do the low level raid. I think the omegas and the blessed artifacts and the legendary are really the requirements. Yeah, so I mean that's a lot. You have a lot more omegas than I do. So you're totally fine. I don't know what the requirements for the last raid is. That's probably max omegas for that. The Axis raid. So, but you have all 69 gear, so it's gonna probably seem like a breeze running a raid. So, cause I don't have all 69 gear, and I feel like it's pretty easy for my heroes right now. I'm like in the in-between. I think I'm like in the in-between red and green right now. Raid ready. You're missing slot 5. Yeah. It's okay. So you have a slot 5, 66 then? So, I mean 66, you're already good for a raid. Item grade 66. What to pick on Omegas? Yeah. I would say spin tech first. It depends on your build. I mean, there's a ton of builds online, guys. If you look at the forums and stuff like that. But I would start with nanotechnology spin tech because you're going to be spending a lot of time, you know, kind of farming for Omegas and stuff in Midtown, and you get all the good drops from bosses. So extra 600 damage to bosses is a good boost. So this will cost you 470 Omegas, I think, to max this one. So I would spend my first 470 right on spin tech. Then the next bunch, I would probably go for fighting, which is in mutation. You need to buy this one to get to this one, so that'll cost you 80 just to unlock it. So, and then this one I think first rank is like 180 or something. So really you need to wait till you get to 260 before you even come to this page. And then click on them both at the same time to get +1 fighting. Because this doesn't benefit you that much by itself. You just need it to unlock the other one. I've been kind of overflowing when I don't have enough to get the next rank because it's like 200 at a time. And you only gain 1 Omega at a time, really. I've been kind of overflowing into XP so that I can level faster. So, because once you get to level 60, your XP counts towards Omegas. Your XP boost. Also, intelligence will boost your XP. XP gain if you have a high intelligence hero. So, my silver server is pretty ridiculous at this point. So, because you want to try to boost these stats, but these stats are going to get boosted differently depending on who your hero is. So, like, Silver Server does all energy damage, so that's why my energy is so high. Also, this is a movement build, so speed helps me because it, you know, speed helps me as well for my movement power. And you know, but like if you have a Squirrel Girl or something, then your intelligence is probably going to be really high instead. Colossus probably has strength or thing. Yeah, fresh 60. That might be a little dangerous because I've had some fresh 60 that has really low level or low health. So I think the health is the biggest concern at that point. You don't want to get killed. But yeah, you could ride on the backs of others. This is almost a max health roll, I think. No, it's not. 1900 on this one? Do I need anything? No, I don't need any more of these. Invisibility is worthless. Alright. I don't need any of that. Wow, this has bad rolls. Alright.
What can I help you find?
You got 38 int on your Doom? Yeah, your Doom is pretty ridiculous. I'm 100% sure you're raid ready with Doom. You could probably run a red with Doom. Yeah, rank 4 legendary, you mean? And 4 blessings, yeah. Your Hulk is, yeah, Hulk is melee though. 22k is probably a little low for health, but that's fine. Yeah, do you have a rank 4 legendary and 4 blessings on the artifacts? Rank 3? Okay. Well, you can get rank 3 to 4 really fast. Just run around Midtown Industry City for a while. Kill all the bosses. You hate leading red raids? Okay. I mean, I'm probably pretty close to being able to run a red raid, right? Is it that much like of a big difference? Like I have 1463 omegas. Yeah. Hela is the only one that you should get, or Hela. I don't know how to say it. Hela. That's the only one that you need. There's no reason to ever look at the other ones. Yeah, so it doesn't matter what your artifacts are. If you have them blessed. I mean, it does matter for your build, but so you have them blessed, and you have 600 omegas. Yeah, you're fine. You're good. You definitely should work on your gear, though. You could get way more powerful upgrading to 66. So I'm gonna switch back over to magic. I think I need to do some magic stuff. I'm almost max rank here, so I just need to finish that up. So I only have one blessed on her, but so I did a green raid with this, by the way. I mean, my gear is pretty leveled. So Colossus is easy to time up.
After all the trouble I've brought to the X-Men, I am truly grateful to have a second chance.
Yeah, you have an item grade 80 on this? Yeah, you're good. Yeah, you're probably, I mean, you have the God of Mischief on him? Yeah, you're... you're ready for probably red raid with your gear. Yeah, he's only in Odin's Palace, so... But you gotta go to Hammer Bay first and do the missions to get the currency, basically. And you also won't be able to unlock the item grade 80 legendaries until you run those missions too. Like he won't be selling anything when you first go to him. You gotta rank up your influence. So, I would say we could do a danger room Jardic, but we probably don't even need to do that right now.
This is not the last you will see of Bedrock.
We're getting plenty of drops here. Yeah. No, I was saying Cosmic is better than Danger Room. Cosmic Midtown Industry City is better than Danger Room. I think Danger Room is good for when you're fresh 60 and you want to get gear so that you can beat the Cosmic Trial. Although we could try to do like really hard Danger Rooms. I think we could do like a purple or something.
What makes you believe it's possibly real?
So it's kind of just for the challenge if we were going to do that. Mr. Hyde hits like a truck. So I'm not even max geared yet. Like even after I get to which boss are you on? Oh sure, okay. Like once I get all my gear max to 69, then you can also upgrade your medallion and your insignia to a cosmic insignia and item grade 66 medallion. And those will scale similarly as well. So, but that's kind of like a lesser importance than your gear. So that's why I haven't done it yet. Because the benefits aren't as much as you could get from your slotted items. Plus, you might not have found the best medallion yet anyway. Like, it took me forever to... I just found the Cosmic Doctor Doom medallion like yesterday. After playing like forever. So I need another one actually. I might run some more Dooms. Yeah, so you're probably... It looks like you're fine. If you run with us, you'll definitely be fine. I guess it is possible for like people to try to look at your gear after you know, join LFG or something like that, and then reject you if you don't have good enough stuff. But I'm probably not going to do that for green. So, I mean, if you play with us, we're like pretty inviting. So, even if you have lesser gear, we'll help, we'll back you up. So, but whenever you play a game with random people online, there can be all sorts of different behavior. Yeah, I mean, you can join LFG. So if you want to run a raid, basically you would go to LFG and type invite green in here. For the low level raid, and then when you get invited to a party, you'll have to wait till you get 10 people. So but I mean, I just started playing this game really in November, so and pretty much everything I know has come from me running this stream. So, people helping me out. Like, Jardik, who's playing with me right now, helped me out a bunch in the early going. So, he talked me through my first Cosmic Trial, basically. I did that on stream. And then we ran Danger Rooms for a while when that came out. And eventually I got all my gear leveled. So then I started working on other characters. So I have three raid ready characters basically right now. My magic one is like a little under, but pretty close. Yeah, I mean, is red the same as green but just harder, or is there actually different bosses? Because, I understand like the whole, you gotta get the buffs and everything. And when to use ult and all that kind of stuff. Like, I only really was crazy like the first one or two. So, but no pressure. I don't, you don't have to run it if you don't like running red. I'm just curious because, I can pretty easily run Like I basically run green raids right now with my eyes closed, almost. It's not super challenging or anything. Like my gear is pretty good. I mean, this battle right here is harder than most of green raid. These guys are like almost one-shotting me. You just don't like leading it? Yeah. Well, we can do it with your super group if that's easier. So, I'm not sure what you said I needed though for red raid. Like I might not have enough omegas. I don't know what you said omega count needs to be. Yeah, everybody has invulnerable. My magic has invulnerable too. Problem is I like only have invulnerable on some. Like my magic has just, well, I have health on hit actually on this one. I don't have the burst heal. My surfer has invulnerable and burst heal. Cable. My cable has just invulnerable. He has invulnerable durability in fighting. But he's probably got the worst custom core. But, you know, it has the invulnerable. That's my first priority usually, to get invulnerable. Wait, the Cosmic Trial is harder than red? Okay, well then I'm definitely ready. I did Cosmic Trial with magic. I mean, I died the first time I tried it. So, but I died the first time I tried it with Surfer too. But that was a long time ago. That was when my gear was terrible. I had no gear. I had no gear when I did that. It was like all... I don't even know if I had all item grade 63s. It was like something ridiculous like that. So, yeah, everybody's got invulnerable, everybody's has, you know, 66 and higher. Gear. I have max boss damage, and everybody has like over, with my pet and everything, everybody's gonna have over 10 fighting as well.
This ain't your business, pal.
And everybody has over 20k health as well. Yeah, I don't even remember what I had on my surfer at the time. Did I have a legendary? I probably had a legendary. Because it was my only hero at the time. Going to mid. Going to midtown. I did have a legendary. I probably had the item grade 70 legendary. So, I'll have to go back. I have the video on my highlights. But I forget if I opened my inventory during that video or not. Jardik says he hasn't raided before, but he's been running like purple danger rooms with me like long time ago, so I'm pretty sure he's ready. He's got like 1,000 relics and everything blessed and 69 gear, and I think he's got his medallions leveled and stuff. So I think he would just need to be familiarized with the mechanics of the raid. Like when to use ult, you know, where to go, that kind of stuff. But his he has more heroes raid ready than I do. His Doom is definitely raid ready. So he just showed me his Colossus too, and his Colossus was like fully geared out. Like more geared out than any of my heroes. So he's got like 3,800 Omegas or something. So I told him next time we raid, we can all get on. He's usually like around. Like when I'm streaming, I usually see him. I usually see you playing. So next time we're all on. So I don't know if you want to try to run another. It was like really slow tonight. I still have cable available if you want to, but we could always wait till Tuesday, maybe. If you guys are all gonna be on then. Because Wednesday it'll reset, right? Oh my god, really? Mr. Hyde one-shots me? Why is Mr. Hyde like the hardest boss in Industry City? Yeah, we could run it now if I don't think AOS is actually on right now though. I mean, we could just we could try to just LFG if you really want to do it now. Oh, come on with Mr. Hyde. So ridiculous. Cosmic Trial levels. I can't even fight against one boss here. It's doing ridiculous damage. So I mean, I could tell you what I know. I'm not like the best, like, probably to direct you what to do. And if we run with random people, I'm not sure what who the leader will be. Sometimes I've run with people that just kind of like, you know, they don't know what's going on. So, and like everybody does an ult and stuff. That's how you can tell, like, people are being lazy. Or they don't know, maybe. So, because when you run a raid, there's like several boss battles, and here, let's forget about Mr. Hyde. There's several boss battles, and you can use your ultimate basically on each boss battle. Your ultimate recharges automatically after the end of the boss battle. So that's like the first thing I really didn't know. So you can basically use your ult on every boss. And most of them it's okay to use it whenever. There's a couple where there's some, you know, recommended times to do it. Yeah, the problem with running it tonight, Jardik, is last time it took like a really long time to get enough people to run it. Invited, like there was just not a lot of people running it. Like I think I'm listening on like since you've been on, almost nobody has wrote anything in LFG chat. I mean, I think, unless this is bugged, I should be seeing it. So maybe Tuesday. I mean, we can always run it on Wednesday's usually like the best day because it resets, so everybody's running it. Wednesday is when they reset it. So I mean, I'll definitely be on Monday. We could do it on Monday. So thing is, Monday I'm probably gonna level a new hero because I'll get the Midtown bonus. But I could still run a raid, like. Wow.
You cannot run.
Did they like switch over the shared for the day? Nah, it's still Industry City. I need to get this done.
I was not born a violent person. Evildoers have shaped my fate.
Yeah, I'm not getting much help anymore. These battles get a little ridiculous and cosmic. I think I leveled though. My legendary should be max. Oh. Yeah.
This will do me quite well.
So now I need to figure out who's going to be the number 4 hero on my squad. Yeah, now I know. I could try to run it. The thing is like as we've been playing this whole time, no one has typed into LFG like tonight at all. Like my chat has been signed into LFG the entire night, and this is what we've seen. Wait, why does it say I'm not subscribed? Okay, whatever. Someone's doing a red raid. Bovenheim is all I've seen. So. Yeah, I'll leave it on that. So, I mean, I could see if anybody's just lurking and watching it or something, but. So, I don't know. I'm not gonna wait around for like forever for people to join. Just run it on another day. So here's a double core. And it has fighting. That's a good one. All the rest of these are bad. Bad. Soul Shockwave. Pretty sure I'm not using Soul Shockwave. Whichever one that was. I don't know which one that is. So, I mean, it's getting a little late.
Let me see what I have.
I'm gonna see if I can get some good relics or something. Yes! Oh my god, that's great. So lucky on that.
Want to see what I can do with some spare parts?
Yeah. Well, I mean, if you fill a spot, and that's only 3. I mean, we could do an Ultron. We only need 5 for an Ultron. Or it's Omega Week. We could do a Hollow Sim. You want to do a Hollow Sim? Are you just why are you giving me all these runes? You just want me to hold them? I'm the holder of all runes now. I don't think I need any of these. If you need a not rare rune, I can probably give it to you. So I've spent. Well, I have one Loki rune left. I spent all the other ones. So the Surtur rune, you're gonna have to just get lucky. Thank you. I'm not gonna use any of these though. There's no critical.
Doom has become a joke among the magical community after the cosmic cube.
5 ranks to magic. So has more health, but damage boost. I need good rolls. These are bad rolls. Alright, let's look at my other magic stuff that I never looked at before. No. No. None of these are good. This one might be worth it to move to, I guess. More health, damage reduction. It's got decent ratings. Could move to that one. Okay, the rest of this is bad.
No, really. I don't mind the interruption at all.
Alright, let's see if I have anything to exchange. 1, 2, 3, 4. I think that was it.
Let me see what I have in my workshop.
A long battle to get 1,000 relics. Nope. Alright, well these are all good. Usable ones at least. That's starting to come along. I'm gonna have 700 of? Wow. It's probably the most actually. Run Ultron? Yeah. I mean, if you guys want to run Ultron. Jin, I don't think I have your IGN. I don't think we're connected in game. If you're on right now. I think you said you were on.
Perhaps one day you can leave Limbo behind you, Ileana.
I have 4 of these too.
I have some experience with magic, but my specialty is technology.
That's a usable one. I think I'll go cable now. It's the exact same? Okay, yeah, I'll check you out. You're invited.
I'll need a target first.
Time to use the ultimate. No, I'm just kidding.
Green is not exactly a
Alright.
practical hue.
Yeah, you're all blessed up. You're good. You're using Bone Breaker, okay. You got a level 80. It's level 70, okay. Yeah, so you just need to run until you get some more item grade 63s. Like your slot 1 is weak, but everything else you're good. You got a pet, that's cool. Critical hit. I mean, you probably should try to roll critical damage on your costume core. But yeah, you're good. So, I mean, I could show you my Hulk, but my Hulk is not geared. I don't even know who I have. What do I have on my Hulk? So, yeah. My Hulk actually looks very similar to yours. The only difference is I have I can't trade you uniques though, so you're gonna have to just kind of do it. You'll probably get some uniques if we run an Ultron right now though. I think we need, what, 2 more people to run it? We need 5 people? We could probably just queue up. Can we queue up as a party? Oh, are you getting in on this, AOS? We should get Drake on. I thought Ultron was 5 people, right? You and 4 other players, yeah. So if I go to Ultron right now, it'll just it'll queue us up with one other person, right? It won't like pull me out of the group. So, because I mean, if we LFG, it's gonna be. I don't think anybody's ever gonna reply.
I'll need a target first.
Just queue up, yeah. Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay. Okay, so you guys should have all gotten a match invite, right? Oh no, I forgot my pet. So close to getting another roll on this. Did everybody accept? Accept, accept, accept. We're running Jean Grey. Yeah, you can just listen to me chat. Ultron's super easy, you just follow the markers in the game. There's not much to do. It's just kind of kill the Ultrons. Kill the Ultrons. And then there's a boss battle at the end. And it's Ultron. And if you're lucky, you might get an Iron Sheath to drop.
We've detected Ultron up ahead at Avengers Mansion, but you can't move ahead without saving civilians first. Stopping Ultron is important.
So just go to, you know, as many markers as you can and destroy the containment fields and the yellow elite Ultron guy that's around there. And pick up the orbs. And then the goal is to get as much of this done before 5 minutes is up. So we should all split up. I don't think anybody's so weak that they can't do it by themselves. So, and we have one like random person playing with us. So I'm not sure what their gear is. So, you don't have a teleporting character, so, you know, do the best you can. But I'm gonna move pretty quickly. Okay, most everything's on the left side right now. Left and down. Alright, so now we're top right. So you might want to just stay on that area in case any more pop up. You might not be able to make it all the way over here. So I'm playing pretty lazy right now, so. Explosions.
Dispose of the biological waste. Peace.
I know, we're doing okay. Still got a minute. We should be fine. They just like keep popping up, you know. I mean, it kind of helps to have a teleporting character for this one, because there's like so much moving around. Okay, we got gold. So now the marker is at the bottom, right, middle area. And we just have to kill the yellow elites. It should like keep popping up. And we'll ult on the last boss. So save your ult for the last boss. There should be marked yellow Ultron sentries, yellow elites, and they'll keep popping up. We're basically protecting the thing in the middle. They seem to all be coming on this one path. There's one more over here. Probably gonna get gold on this one too. Explosions. Goldtron. Goldtron. Okay, so now we gotta beat up some bosses. No, I went the wrong way actually. We're going left. Left and down. No problem. No problem.
Alright, Central Park is clear. Ultron has made a lot of headway in the...
Okay. So this is the last boss, basically. See, no problem. It's not complicated.
Ultron will begin today.
Oh, you can ult if you want. By the way. Because this is it, this is the end. Hopefully you didn't do it just this moment though. Cause he's kind of like doing his floaty thing. How did that hit me? I'm not even standing in the thing. Really? Right before he's about to die? And now we get lots of loot.
With this, we survive another day.
Hopefully you got a unique or two. Or more. I got 3 uniques, 4 uniques. Bunch of insignias. I didn't get another iron sheet though. You wanna do it again?
Aye, aye, Captain.
Yeah. Does everybody wanna do it again? Are you looking for something in particular, AS, or you just like running Ultron? Swift roll. Wow, that's terrible. Oh, you're trying to get the mental UV? I would have picked it up. I didn't even pick up mine. The artifact? You're talking about the artifact, right? I have a physical one. Is it still? I lost the grace period already. Yeah. Let me know if you what you're looking for next time. I can pick mine. I didn't even pick mine up. Could have been a mental one. For Nick Fury. You mean you can get it from Nick Fury? I don't know where I put these. Any heroes?
Hey, Scotty, you ready to do what needs doing?
I have 4 of these. 2, 3, 4. Alright, we'll run one more.
Green is not exactly a piratical hue.
Is everybody ready? I think everybody said good, go, go. Go, go, go. I got deflect rating. Why? That's like the third time I've gotten deflect rating.
To you, you landlubber. Above, you scurvy dog.
Future belongs to Ultron. Conquer and remake the world.
That's Captain Pirate Deadpool to you, you landlubber.
That is all.
Should be a pirate's life.
Yeah, so you should be good now, right, Jim? No problem.
Artificial design supersedes technological purity will prevail.
What scurvy dog be calling for Pirate Deadpool?
You are nothing.
So we got like a minute to spare on this one. I don't even think I need to do this one.
I guess it'd be a pirate's life, bro.
We got 2 Hulks. We got 2 Dooms too. I'm the Lone Ranger here. Mega point. Alright. Gold, gold, gold. All day. Gold all day.
3 ships and 50 stout men. We'll sail around the Horn and return with spices and silk, the likes of which you have never seen.
Ultron's not talking in my version. Guy like moves right before the bomb goes off every time. It's getting ridiculous. Oh, really? He's like a second away from dead. And he goes and does the float in the air thing. I don't think there's any question we weren't going to get gold on that one.
With this, we survived
Burning it.
another day.
Burning it down.
Green is not exactly a piratical hue.
Key to the city? What the heck is key to the city? This time I didn't get a UAV at all. UEB, I mean. I got no good drops.
The invasion has begun.
Alright, Ultron.
Heroes are busy squabbling.
I anticipate heavy resistance up ahead, Jane.
Key to the city is an artifact? Ranged power? It looks like it's really just to use for ranged Ultron runs. Stuff is junk.
What can I help you find?
Alright. Well, good job, guys. Doing it. Stuff is not good rolls. I do have 4 of those.
Sometimes I feel like you folks take me for granted.
Ugh. Skrullos. You've tooled me again. Every time. Alright. Alright. What is this? Industry City or Midtown? Do my legendary real quick so I can get some more Odin marks. Just gang members. I just need regular gang members. There we go.
Man, I did not sign up for this. Ah, crap, super tight. Don't make me hurt you, man.
Alright, that was pretty quick. Done everything else for the day. Alright, guys. Yeah, thanks everybody for watching. I think I'm probably gonna call it for the night. If you're not a regular, you can follow me if you want to get the notifications of when I go live. I'm usually on after 10 p.m. Eastern time-ish. I can check to see if anybody else is playing Marvel Heroes. If you guys want to keep viewing Marvel Heroes. So, but yeah. Also, it looks like we're getting a little raid team together. So, Jin and Jardik, we can try to do that next time. I don't know if I'm going to be on tomorrow. Definitely Monday, though. I'll definitely be on Monday. Because Monday I'll probably be, I think I'm going to level Black Panther, not Black Panther, Black Widow. I also have, who else do I have? I have Iron Man, Human Torch. I have Human Torch to do too. So I think I'll probably start with Black Widow first. So, I mean, the last time I leveled somebody, it took me like 2 hours. So I'll probably have time to do raids and other things. So, but yeah, if anybody else ever wants to play, want to jump on, if you're a player, my IGN is Javs Hero. So feel free to join in whenever I'm on. You'll get the notifications if you follow. And yeah, everybody have a good night. Thanks for watching. Thanks for playing. And it looks like other people are playing, so I'll send you guys over to somebody else playing Marvel Heroes if you want to stick around. Alright, see you guys later. Have a good one. Happy hunting.